Alright, my dudes. I think my internet is finally stable again. Oh yes. Been playing up royally. In fact, my internet provider has been messing up all across the UK. So it's been a bit of a sketchy week with regards to internet, which has meant I haven't been able to stream. But feeling kind of lazy today. So I thought, let's continue that Solo Kenshi run we were doing. Let's see how it goes. Try and remember where we were at. We were trying to get a farm together, and that means dismantling all this stuff. Because I had foolishly built my base in the wrong place. Basically. So what we need to do is get as many building materials as we can. Yoink, 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 yoink. And our mission, should we choose to accept it, is to build a base where we can be self-contained. And we can just kind of chill out for a bit. So we do have a base. Kind of half a base. Sort of. So I'm hoping we can finish building that. And then the food situation should have resolved itself. The problem we were having last time was food, because we're not allowed to steal. We're not allowed to loot, which means everything we get we have to have made ourselves. Or purchased. The one thing that may go against that rule is books for research. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get away with only purchasing books. What's going on over here? Wild bull versus bone dog. Yeah, that's fine. I need to rename our outpost, really. So that I know which is which. Let's call this... let's keep it simple. Let's call it home. And this one is not home anymore, because I screwed it up. So, we have the grand total of one shed, I think. I think I also built a stone mine, right? Yeah, I did. So we want to build, as a priority, a stone processor. Next to the stone. How do I rotate stuff again? There we go. Cool. We also want to build a small research bench, just a small one. Hey, stop mining stone. Now is not the time. We need to try and get a kind of defensible base in order, basically. Which means I need to go and steal those iron plates. There's also bandits who keep coming to us wanting to steal our shit, which is not going to happen. Yeah. We need to go pick up those iron plates. Iron plates. Which I think we have enough of. Mm-hmm. Good. Let's take them all. And we can dismantle this, I think. Gets us an extra plate. And that's going to let us build our stone processor. Which will mean that we can actually start creating whatchamacallits. Building materials. Which is actually a pretty big deal. That makes us vaguely self-reliant. Means we don't need to keep mining. Because last time to get building materials we had to mine mine iron ore. And then give it away. I also want to build... There is iron around here, right? I think it was... There was copper there, and then there was iron right next to it, I think. Let's prospect. Yeah, they should both be here. Copper. And it said there was iron right here as well. Where you at, iron? It says you're literally here. Right? It says that iron is... Aha, there it is. So we've got iron and we got copper. They're not very big resources. But we don't particularly care about that. So let's build... I think I can afford an iron refinery. We'll build that right here. And that's... Who are these guys? Hungry bandits. Wow, lucky they didn't attack. And that means we can now make iron and building materials. The only thing we need to be able to make is food. And for food, we're going to make farming. We're just going to make a small wheat farm. Just a small one. Now we're only going to get 60% crop yield. But you know what? I think that's actually okay. And for that we need... How many wheatgrass do we need? Need like 10 wheat straw. Okay. Well, we had some down here. I don't think we quite had 10. 8. Eight, huh? You know what? 8 is a pretty good start. I don't have any building materials. You do now. Hey, Coco! First time you've made it in a while. Yeah, that's true, man. I haven't been streaming much this week because of my cursed internet. Tell you what, not being allowed to sneak is real rough. We're just going to have to get our athletics up enough that we can outrun literally everyone. Going in and out of consciousness doesn't help. Well, yeah, true. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Lets your brain purify those toxins, isn't it? Geez, these guys really don't want to give up, huh? Good job, pizza's pretty fast. And will hopefully get much faster. It's been more of it. You're awake for 10 minutes, then passing out on the couch. Yeah, well. That sure doesn't sound healthy, but whatever. I'm not one to criticize. I don't exactly have a healthy schedule. We need to buy 2 whole wheatgrass. And we've got no money. I'd also like to buy some extra food if he's got it. I don't think he's gonna have it, but... What? What are these guys trying to buy? Bar thugs. Burn. Burn? Burn's the name of that robot guy. I guess there's another guy called Burn. I hate how this guy says welcome new customer every time we come here. We've been here like 7 times. He does not have any meat for sale. He's just got bread that we can't afford. And meat wraps that we can't afford. And a whole bunch of other stuff that we can't afford. It's a real pisser. We need food. Food, food, food. We're going to starve to death. We've got 3 bits of meat. Well, I got the meat grass. Not the meat grass, the wheat grass. So we can finish our farm. Then, hopefully, we can turn that into bread. Then we can just make a giant stockpile of bread. For a bit there you had my cursed internet. Yeah, my internet's been real bad, man. Real bad. Couldn't work on Friday because of it. Had to take the day off. It was rough. Yeah, big oof, man. Big oof. I mean, I still got paid for it, but still. Not ideal. Not ideal. Building up a base. Work for Okran's forgiveness. We're building well close to these guys, which might be quite good. I think we are going to want to get enslaved at some point. Let's finish building this. It's empty. Wait, how did that... How did that finish building itself? Oh, I already had one. Oh, well, I guess I've got two now. Did I just say we may want to get enslaved at some point? Yeah. Quite possibly. It might be a good way to level up some of our stats. Right, we've got 2 farms now. We need to build a well. I think we need... Oh, just building materials for wells. Awesome. Let's build a well. Next to our 2 farms. Yeah, level up the stats. Because when you're enslaved, you're pretty safe. Like, you can't really die. They keep you alive food-wise. So it's actually pretty safe being enslaved. It's not bad. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just escaped servants. They're fine. I got no beef with you, servants. Go on your way. Right. Now, the most important thing is to build a really shitty wall surrounding our base. And when I say shitty, I'm not exaggerating. Let's build the worst wall known to man. Why doesn't it like that? There we go. Now let's turn our jobs on. Oh shit, who's fighting? Paladins versus escaped servants. I guess they got what's coming to them. Now we're not allowed to loot them, unfortunately. We need to build this entire wall, and we're not building a gate, because gates are weak points. So we're actually going to lock ourselves in. When we want to leave, we'll dismantle part of the wall to leave. I don't think they can break walls down. They can break gates down, but they never seem to break walls down. So we should be relatively safe if we fully wall ourselves in. Where are you going, Pete? Come back. We need building materials. finish this wall. And once these plants are grown... Oh, actually, higher priority than that. We need water. And we need these 2 farms. Put the farms at the top. There we go. We need this water. Now my concern is we're going to run out of food before we can actually make any food. Which might be a bit of an issue. Water is the key here. What's going on here? Paladins are killing the little bug things. That's fine. Wow, it's a full-on fight. As long as they leave us alone, it's all good. As long as they leave us alone. And we're gonna stockpile a little bit of water. Just a little bit. And we're gonna hopefully get our labouring skill up. This is going to be the main problem. It'd be nice to get like an auto well. It's going to be a long time till we got one of those though. In fact, for now, I think the priority has to be... Well, the priority really has to be finishing this wall, to be honest. This wall needs to be built. Our efficiency is low because it's night time, which means I probably want to build some torches. Ooh, a number of workers as well. What am I doing now? Trying to build this wall. Because the problem is, if we don't have the wall, then these little raptor things are going to come in and just eat all our crops. As soon as they grow. Which is not going to be very good. But food is going to be a real issue. Food is going to be a muchos issue. You know, basic Kenshi things. I know Kenshi pretty well. It's the first game I ever played on my YouTube channel. Isn't it a bit early to do a base? Nah. Totally not. You want to get a base as early as possible. so that you're not reliant on everyone else. Remember, we're not allowed to loot. We are not allowed to loot. Which means we have to be self-reliant for everything. Also, it's quite literally going to take us forever to build this wall. Might be better just buying the building materials, honestly. Might be better buying them. Just to get this wall done relatively quickly. We're out of food. This is where the problems begin. Depending how much steel, iron we can get from dismantling. Ah, we can dismantle a bunch of this stuff for building materials. Awesome. This is the old base. We can dismantle that. That gets us 1 iron plate. We can dismantle this. That gets us 3 more iron plates. We can dismantle all these walls, which should get us a little bit of iron plates. There's no way to mass dismantle, but it's okay. Can't pick that up. Why not? Alright, let's cancel all these. This is my failed attempt at a base. Because we couldn't get stone anywhere. And I totally forgot stone was a resource. But our new base has got everything we need. And that should let us, we got 4 iron plates from that. Because we need to build a grain silo, which is 4 iron plates, and then a bread oven. So let's build... See, look, they're eating our plants. Let's build our grain silo. And let's build our bread oven. We might need power for that. I hate these little raptor things. Look at that. They ate all our plants. What the hell? I think we need to... We can finish building this. And we can finish building that. Cool. Good. That does not need power. That does not need power. Awesome. So now we just need to build our wall. Food is the real issue. Food, 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 food. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Right. Let's go down here. We need to buy some food and ideally some building materials to keep us going. I think making them building materials is just going to take too long. I think we're better off just buying them. They're pretty cheap. Just to get that wall complete. Once the wall's complete, we'll be relatively safe. So we're just going to mine a bunch of iron, sell it, and that should put us in good stead going forward. Annoyingly, I think we need to mine like 10 iron to get 1 bread, which is not ideal. It's a shame they're not selling meat anymore. It's a real shame they're not selling meat anymore. I'm not sure how often their shop refills. It does refill every so often. I'm just not sure how often. Here it is, our favourite iron mine. This iron mine is what saved our ass at the beginning. Yoink. Getting our labouring up is going to be super vital. The higher it gets, the better. Because this guy has to do everything. Which means you have to do all the mining, all the farming, all the cooking, all the researching. All the hauling. But it does mean we can make a very small self-contained base. Which will be nice. Correct, Coco. No teammates. See, the thing is, I find Kenshi to be too easy. So, I wanted to give myself the hardest challenge I could. Without completely gimping myself. Isn't it? Is it not in the title? Yeah, it is. Look, Kenshi Solo. It's totally in the title. That's okay, man. Honestly, the lack of sneak is going to be the hardest part, I think. I think once we get this base up and running, we'll be okay. Hey, Mevib. How's it going, my dude? Currently on the brink of starving to death. We're finally at the point where we don't get a negative. Should have gone skeleton. Yeah, but that'd make it too easy, man. Skeleton would make it super easy. The whole point is to make it a challenge. That's like saying, should have gone, you're allowed to have party members. Should have gone, you're allowed to loot people. Should have gone, you're allowed to sneak. We want this to be hard. At least we're allowed to trade. Being allowed to trade makes it doable. But getting the money is tricky because we have to literally make everything ourselves and then sell it. Starting to mine relatively fast though. That's a big boon. Maybe says the challenge was supposed to be becoming the world's strongest being, not starve to death challenge. Yeah, but we're not going to starve to death. Don't you worry. We've got 11 iron now, which means we can afford to buy 1 bread. 1 whole bread. We're just close to starving to death. We're not actually going to starve to death, I hope. Also, I'm going to sell these pants. They're just slowing us down. And our base is fully up and running now. We just need to finish building that wall. I know, an entire bread. One whole bread. But we can make bread now in our base. It's just those shitty little raptors keep coming back and eating all our food, which is why we need the wall. What's that link you're pasting, Coco? I'm not going to click on it. We can almost afford 2 breads. Oh yes, 2 bread. I mean, bread is pretty good. $59. Okay, we'll get to 20 iron, then we'll go sell it and see what we can afford. We want food, and ideally... Yeah, look, we're starting to starve. And the more hungry we are, the more we starve, so we need to at least get 1 food right now. Okay, 18 will do. Otherwise we are actually going to starve to death. Two bread with the richest man in the wastes. Yeah, I'm not actually sure we can afford 2 bread, if I'm honest. Oh, it's a real shame we can't loot. But then it'd be too easy if we could loot. And if we could steal it, it'd be a joke. Right, let's see how much money we can get. 2 grand. I could sell one of our backpacks. I'm not sure we need them both anymore. Okay. I sure hope this guy's restocked on meat, because I really don't want to buy bread. He has not restocked. We can afford 3 breads. Truly, we are rich. 3 whole breads, huh? Or 1 food cube. Food cube is actually pretty good. Food cube is good. I'm gonna sell one of our backpacks. I don't think we need them both anymore. I'm gonna buy 1 food cube. Let's chow down. That should keep us going for quite a while. It's heavily nutritious. And then we're going to do a bit more mining. 3 bread, you might as well buy the whole planet. Yeah. Honestly, research is going to be the biggest problem. The one thing I might let us loot is the higher end research items like AI cores. But maybe not. I think there is one place you can buy AI cores from. I'm not sure if they restock. But they are the main issue. Food cubes. Ingredients, bread and green fruit. So, we could probably start making food cubes. And then we could sell them. And then we'd be rich. We can turn the bread economy on its head. Meebib says you can loot AI cores and books. Yeah, that might have to be a rule, right? I mean, we can buy books. I think we might be okay for books, possibly. But not the advanced science books, like the blue books and the AI cores. But regular books, I think we can buy. But I don't know if you can buy the advanced books. And like the engineering blueprints. Basically research items, right? We might have to be allowed to loot research items. We're also going to have to make all our own armor and all our own weapons. I'd like to make a crossbow as soon as possible. I think a crossbow would be pretty good. I just want a bit more money. I'd like to buy another bread and some building materials. Maybe another bread. Another food cube. Food cube is not bad. It's expensive, but it does keep you going for a while. Also, I didn't sell our pants. I can sell them for 12 gold. 12 whole gold. Bargain. Ebib says, don't get too click happy looting research items. You'll still have to load if anything else is looted, yeah. I will be very cautious. Thing is, I know you can buy AI cores from this one shop. There's one shop that sells at least one. I'm just not sure about the blue research books and the engineering diagrams. God, nighttime mining is so shitty. We should go and sell during the night if we're trying to be efficient. Do. Have you got any meat yet? I'm pretty sure he does restock. No. Right, I'm gonna buy one more food cube. And see you, Coco. One more food cube and some building materials. What are our fighting skills looking like? Absolute trash. We've not actually fought anyone yet, I believe. Right, let's go home. We are very close to the Holy Mines, so we can get ourselves enslaved if we feel like it. Which I may do. It's not about fighting yet, Mevib. Not about fighting. We need to get our food situation in order before we start fighting. Food. I guess the real question is, why are we even going to fight? Solo Kenshi has become farming simulator. It sure has. Why are we going to fight? What is fighting going to do for us? I expect all of these to fail. That's okay. No, please don't fight me. Look, eat the crops. I don't care. Enjoy. Oh my god. Level your stats and skills. True, but for what purpose? For what purpose? What will we gain from leveling our stats and skills? I do plan on doing it. I'm just trying to figure out what it's actually going to gain us. Oh, F off, Hungry Bandits. We don't actually have any food. Okay, let's chill out in the water for a bit. Uh-oh. Then I could fight off the guy stealing crops. Yeah, that's true. That is a definite use for it. Hungry Bandits, please go away. Right, they're at our house. I think they're gonna stay there until I go back. Still got some food cube. We're living the dream. Bandit raid has arrived. I think we need to go there for them to trigger their dialogue, and then we need to leave again until they're finished ransacking the place. Yep, there we go. If you remember correctly, you can get mercenary jobs so you can get more money. That'd be quite nice. Yeah, go on guys, attack. Have fun inside that one little shack. Poor bandits. Go on then. It's party time in that shack. They'll get bored eventually. And then we can hopefully finish off this wall. Or at least get close to it. Come on, bandits, please get bored. I guess I can build in the meantime. Do 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 do. Bandit orgy. Well, yeah, I don't know what else they're doing in there. There we go. Half of them are leaving. Just need the rest of them to leave. Meat cubes. I mean, food cubes. They don't even have any meat in them. They're just bread and fruit. Pretty good, though. Need to make sure when I finish building this wall that there's none of those guys in here with us. And we're going to lock ourselves in with them. I think we might not have enough building materials. Yeah, we definitely don't. Like Fig Newtons. I guess so, except green fruit is more like a cucumber, right? Maybe? Possibly? Still got a bit of a food cube. Just a little bit. Perhaps a Granny Smith. Isn't that a type of apple? Maybe, maybe. Can't remember what a green fruit looks like. It looks like kind of a, I don't know, really. Maybe it is like an apple. Which would make food cubes like, what are they called? Apple turnovers. I love a good apple turnover. Mm-mm-mm. We're going to build a wall. Or apple pie. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I should really just go and buy these building materials instead of making them ourselves. That way we can buy food cubes as well. Let's do it. We are almost done with our wall. Evil be smited, that guy said. Smoked. I think athletics is actually our most important stat. We need to be able to run away from literally everyone. Everyone in the game, we need to be able to run away. Usually I would just stealth away, but that's why no stealth is in here, because otherwise the game, you just stealth everywhere. You're literally like the invisible man once your stealth goes up. I think our final objective has to be to wipe out the map, right? Has to be. Realistically, we probably won't reach that point, but that would give us a reason for improving our combat skills. I guess the reason we've got right now is if we are looting research stuff, we need to be able to get into the research areas. Speaking of which, we're going to have to practice our lockpicking as well, which is another reason to get captured. Mm-hmm. 61 labouring. We're up to 1.1 times, which means we should be getting pretty damn efficient at this. So the priority here is buying building materials and probably another food cube. And I need to remember to sell those pants. All they're doing is slowing us down. Mm-hmm. This guy's gonna become a superhuman eventually. Gotta buy some steamed hams. We're back on the steamed hams, huh? Steamed clams. Food cubes. Food cubes. I'm gonna get... I don't know. I think 2 stacks. 2 stacks is reasonable. Nah, we'll keep going till night time. There's no point mining at night. We finished off our food cube. We are pretty close to being able to make our own, though. And if we can make food cubes, we're going to be rich beyond our wildest belief. Because they sell for like 900. We can flood the market with food cubes. Mm-hmm. Crash the economy with parties. Yeah, exactly. That's what we'll be doing. We can buy a house in the various towns and stock them up with pies, with shops, or we can just go sell them. But we might end up taking all the money from the shops. So we might have to set up a little shop in each town and just stuff them full of food cubes. Okay, it's almost night. Let's get 1 more iron. Starting to slow down. Do. I love Pete Czar's face. He looks great. If they sell just regular meat, I might just buy that. But they haven't restocked regular meat in a long time. Tempted to buy some books as well. They're killer expensive though. Let's buy 1 food cube. Wait, hold up. Why is that saying we can sort of talk to this guy, but not really? Ooh, we can talk to this guy. Barthog. Don't think I want to fight a Barthog yet. I think we'd get our ass handed to us. One food cube. And then we'll buy building materials with the rest. Should get us about 5 of them, 6 of them maybe, if we're lucky. Six. Hey, Kaz! Oh, pants, good call. Phew! There we go. Need to fight a beak thing as soon as possible. No, we don't, Meevip. There's literally no reason for us to fight a beak thing. Beak thing. Not one reason at all. So we got 6 building materials. Hopefully, that's enough to finish that wall. Hopefully. We also need to start, well, I was going to say we need to start making our own armor and stuff. But, if we can crash the market with food cubes, we might just be able to buy armor. It's not unreasonable. Nice. Don't think we have enough. I think we just don't have enough to finish it. We need like 4 more. 4 more. I wonder. Do 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 do. This guy's task list is going to be so freaking huge. Alright, you need quite a lot of wheat to make straw flour. Right, I guess we go and buy those last building materials. Could make them ourselves, but what's the point? What is the point? It's much more efficient to just buy them. Although he will run out soon. So being able to make our own is going to be handy. $62, huh? We need to buy some green fruit so we can make a green fruit farm as well. I'd also like to research power and mostly power. Try and get some of those auto wells on the go and the auto mines. I think that's going to be vital to the cause so that we don't have to spend all our time mining. You need quite a lot of research before you get the auto mine stuff though. So we need like 6 building materials. That means we need like 6 iron. Maybe 8. Because iron sells for, what, 90? It says it sells for 100, but I don't think I believe it. So basically trading 1 iron for 1 building material, which makes this massively efficient. I also want to buy some research books. I mean, we could probably just sell bread. Bread still sells for like 400. 400 a pop. Selling bread might be alright. At least for now. Let's just mine till it's night again. And I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Keep mining, 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 mining. What? Yeah, we'll mine until like... Yeah, we'll get 1 more. We may not be able to afford our food cube this time. But I think we'll be okay. If they just sell, like, raw meat, I'd be happy. Well, not raw meat, but, like, cooked meat. I would be content. $1,150. I think we just go ham on the building materials. Right, we should have enough now. And then we should be self-sufficient. Maybe, possibly. I'm working on the assumption that they cannot get into our base if we fully wall it off. Which I think is true. Then we need research books, so I think we try and make some bread. And if we can make an excess, we can sell it. Get some books, get some research on the go. Try and get some power. Also, need to get a crossbow. Crossbow is super vital, in my opinion. Because I don't really want to be fighting people in melee, because if we go down, that's us dead, basically. Bandit demands moving towards home. Okay, this will be a good test. Can they get in if we built a wall with no gate? Because we can't get out. Which means theoretically they can't get in. So, top priority is the bread, followed by the grain, followed by those, followed by water. Have I got any building materials left? Yes. Okay. Let's build some shitty torches. In fact, one shitty torch will do. Actually, no, it won't. Let's build some more. Building being top priority. Try and cancel out that shitty negative efficiency at night. Try and cancel it out at least a little bit. Still got a little bit of food cube. Hopefully enough to get one round of bread done. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna be sitting here watching this guy do a bit of farming for a little while. It's a necessity. Getting an auto well, I think you get auto wells, is going to be a big deal. Because having to mine water is the worst. Good. Good. Well, it needs water. This is the start of our money-making empire. Stop putting all the water in there, man. This place clearly needs water. Here, haul it to the bread oven. Last. No, wait. Second to last. Mine water. Well, yeah, I consider it mining. It's basically the same thing, right? I consider it mining. We're basically going to sit here for a day or two until these plants grow. The crop yield is low, but the growth rate is good. And that's what I care about. Crop yield isn't that bad. We can just build more farms if we need them. But because we've only got one guy, we'd actually need that much food. So having a 60% yield is A-okay. And we can potentially transition to cacti as well. And cacti will grow properly here. If it gets too annoying, also might consider upgrading them. It's going to be tempting. We'll see. But it looks like those bandits are just confused. So that's good. The whole wall ourselves in strategy is going to work really well as long as we can make bread before we starve to death. We're essentially immune right now. Nobody can get in. We can't get out, but that's fine. When we want to get out, we'll just like dismantle this section of wall and then rebuild it again. So it's not too bad. I think we're relatively safe for now. We're stocking these places up with water, that's good. Then we just won't need to worry about it. I feel like he should really be giving that place water, to be honest. Pete, please give the other one water. This one's got 6. Pete, why you gotta do this to me? Goddamn pizza! He's actually taking the water here and then going, nah, I'll give it to this place. See that? He takes it, puts it there, then picks it up from there and takes it there. It's a sad, sad state of affairs. That's okay though, this place will max out soon, and then he'll have to take it there. I mean, I guess I could just do that. But then he's going to flip it and he's going to move them all from there to there. Like an absolute madman. Or not. Pete. I guess the real question is, why did I make 2 farms? And the answer to that question is... I forgot that I had one. I should really just have 1 farm and be making it bigger. Now he's not even dropping it off. He's gone crazy. He's gone absolutely crazy. Mm-hmm. 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 This is good though, we're stockpiling water. That's what we need. Sure is going to take a while. Which means I probably should try and upgrade these farms. However, I would like to build at least one bread first. At least one bread. Plus, this is leveling up our labouring still. It's getting pretty nice. 65. In terms of tech, we need small house so that we can build the second level tech building. Tech level 2. So we need 8 books. I think I want a wind generator. I think that'll be fine. For farming, I think we're okay without cooking, to be honest. We've got baking. Improved stone mining might be nice. Basic weapon smithing we probably want. And clothing plus hats. And then training, I don't think we need the training dummies. The priority is these, really, so we need books. Hella expensive books. Almost grown. Oh yes. Things are looking very slightly up. I really wasn't exaggerating when I said we'd be spending a few days here watching this guy farm. Wonder how much bread we get from one cycle. What we might want to do is drop off a bunch of water, then go and mine some iron and buy some books whilst they're growing, because we've got quite a nice stockpile of water now. We could probably leave these to grow once we've harvested them all. Go off and make a bit of money. How much does water sell for? 28. That's trash. I mean, we could mine iron here and then take it to the shop. It's just, the thing with doing that is it'll slow us down when we're actually running that, and we might get attacked on the way, which is why I prefer to do the mining at the place. Here we go, though. Let's see how much bread we can make from 2 small fields. If we make enough, I might spend the next time using the wheatgrass to upgrade the fields. For now, though, we do need food. There's just no denying it. Upgrading would be nice, though. We need to get our farming skill up. Look at this, we're failing so many times. See how many we get from the 25 plants. $11 so far. We're going to have like a 50% success rate, which is kind of garbage. But that'll get better. The 60% yield really isn't helping. But the farmer's skill should help with that. And that is one reason we might want to switch to cacti. Because that would actually give us 100% yield. God, you need so much to make one straw. Look at that. One straw flower. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. It auto makes the bread. That's pretty good. That's one thing we don't have to do. That we have to keep it stocked up, but that's okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Our first bread. Sells for 250. We probably don't want to sell bread. So it looks like 1 barrel of water gets you 2 bread. 1 barrel of water, 2 straw flour. I think it takes 10 10 wheat straw to make straw flour. That's okay though, 2 bread. Can't complain about that. Let's collect some iron. Go and sell it. God damn it. Oh, what a turd this guy is. I hate you, Pizza. I hate you. Fine. Let's go. Oh, wait. If I leave... Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's dismantle that. And let's go. Now the bandits will finally come in, ransack the place. I don't think they'll actually take anything, though. 53 athletics? We can run 20 miles an hour. All in all, this is going swimmingly. Really happy about that whole bread making situation. Am I able to make cactus farms yet? Yes. Not sure if we can cook the cactus into anything, though. I think that's tech tier 2. Which is why we're going to buy some books. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This little bit of iron really is the backbone of our entire plan. Should speed up soon once it becomes day. Mm-hmm. So now we maybe... Well, I was going to say we don't need to buy food anymore, but I think we've already eaten all that bread. But when we get back, our other bread will hopefully be grown. Or not our bread. Our wheat will be grown. Might actually be worth... We'll spend this whole day mining iron. Might be worth buying a few food cubes so that we don't need to make bread for a couple of days, so that we can expand the fields. Make them into larger fields so we can get a better yield. I think that'd be wise. His labouring sure does go up slowly these days, but that's okay. He's at what? 1.1 times. That's pretty good. If we sit here for this entire day mining iron, we should get enough to buy a bunch of books and some food. And then we'll be rocking. I do have the horrible feeling that I'm going to get back and some of those raptors are going to have come into the base and eaten all the food. But that can't be helped. Once we get an automatic iron mine set up, that'll be well good. Just go on daily trips with bags full of iron and sell them all. And we got a way to go till we reach that point, though. Which is why we need to buy all those books. So I reckon by the time it gets dark, we'll have about, I'm going to say 25, 30 iron. Buy one food cube, then we should have about 2 grand left. Which should let us get about 7 books. Not ideal. Wonder what that maxes out at. Probably 1.5 if I had to guess. It should make us mega efficient. He's using that age-old trick. of sticking your head inside the rock to find the best iron veins. That's at 20. I think my 30 might have been a bit overzealous. Even my 25 is looking overzealous. Ew. And here comes the darkness. Still, that's decent money. That is decent money. Well, relatively. If only they sold meat. There you go, buddies. 2.3k. I mean, I could just buy some wheat straw. It's quite cheap. Buy it and use it to upgrade. It's not the worst idea. It's really not the worst idea. Still no meat. Right, we are buying a meat cube. That's the cornerstone of my plan. And then I think I'm gonna spend the rest on books. Great, we could get 4 books. You know what, that's fine. I'll take it. Good old Pete. I'm really happy with where we made our base, by the way. Really, really happy with it. The only problem is the low yield on the farms. Apart from that, though, it is a perfect location. So I guess it's not perfect. Right, we're going to have to sit through the bandits' dialogue when we get back. Watch them raid the base. Yeah, go on. Also, looks like nobody came and ate our plants, which is really nice. You don't want your friends to die, do you? We don't have any friends. Come out and give me all your money. Well, I could do that. I've only got 130. But I think I'll let him just go crazy inside that one house. Then when they leave, we can rebuild this wall section. And we'll be living the dream. As long as they actually do leave. Come on, bandits. Oh look, I can still talk to them. Isn't that interesting? Do 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 do. Come on, bandits, please leave. We'll just mine some stone in the meantime. No. Wait, who are these guys? Hungry bandits. Hey, maybe they'll fight them. No? See you, hungry bandits. Come on, please leave. I mean, I'm okay with mining stone. There we go. They've left. Right. Let's seal this up. With a totally pathetic looking wall. Good. Right. I'm going to... How do I disable this? Like that. We're going to upgrade these farms. I think we only need 5 to upgrade it, because it starts with 10. I think. Maybe that's not true. Either way, we should be able to upgrade one of them. What's going on? Look, just die, raptors. Please die. You're gonna bleed to death. This would be pretty good for training up engineering, though. Then they should bleed out. Ah, God damn it. Raptors, cut that shit out. They're actually not going to die anytime soon. Really is raising our engineering nice, though. Look at that. Oh, yes. Ah, these raptors are the worst. Mivib, you are an odd fellow. Uh-oh. Quick, dismantle it. I feel like I should fight them. Why are they still attacking the wall? Attack unprovoked. In what way is that unprovoked? There's nothing unprovoked about that. They're trying to break my base. Oh my god, these guys are the worst. Uh-oh, the game's gonna crash. Kenshi. It wouldn't be a Kenshi stream without a bunch of random crashes. Wow, it just crashed again. The old double crash. Rarely seen. There we go. Yeah, cool. It did crash while crashing. Why did those guys attack me? Okay, at least it didn't, it wasn't too long ago. You bandits. Wonder if they'll be back. I think it's because they're pathfinding. I think they're up here somewhere, and they're trying to get down here. And their pathfinding doesn't let them go over this bit. So they have to go through here. So I might need to try and rejig this wall a bit. Maybe, possibly. Not looking for trouble, friend. Just food. Yeah, sod off. Right, let's see if it happens again. Cool. The gimps. The absolute gimps. I hate these things so much. Ah, that couldn't be any worse. Okay. New plan. Build a very small wall. I don't know if this new plan's actually a good plan or not. I feel like it's maybe not. Scheisenhauer. They really screwed me. They have royally screwed me. See, I guess, technically, we don't need to wall off the entire thing. We can get away with just walling off the farm, right? That's the only thing we care about. And then maybe, just maybe, because we won't be blocking their passage, they won't keep knackering us like this. This is why research is so goddamn important. So that we can get some basic turrets on the go. So we can deal with those guys. Because they are going to be a pain. Most assuredly, they are going to be a pain. Do 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 do. At least we get the building materials back. Can't believe they ate all my food. At least we bought that. Oh, F off. At least we bought that food cube. Go away, starving bandits. Dee doo dee dee doo. There is a temptation to build a gate. Not a big fan of gates. At least not early on. The bandits respect your walls. The bandits say, well, there's no gate. I guess we're not getting in. But these shitty little raptors, they're like, screw the gate. We'll go through the wall. Which bandits should really do as well. But they're too polite. Well, at least our food's growing again. The smallest house there is. So we need to get this tech up so we can build bigger walls and then build some turrets. And with that in mind, let's dismantle that, go in here. Drop off those books, and let's get small house. And then once we've done small house, we'll get tech level 2. Seriously though, screw those raptors. Who's this guy? Jakku. Jakku's alright. If we could get relatively good at fighting, I'd be happy to fight those raptors. But if we fight them now, we are going to die. We don't even have a weapon. Tech level 2, we need 6 books. Is there anything that's useful with 2? Wind generator. Basic weaponsmithing. No, I think we saved the books for tech level 2. Still got a food cube. Let's lock ourselves in. We are locked in, right? Yep. Good. These torches are way OP for one building material. You don't even need to refuel them. Good, good. My plan to improve the farms ruined. So, okay. can we do in the meantime? We need more books. Books are going to be important. We're out of food again. Ugh. It won't be an issue for a little while, but it will be an issue. Especially if I'm trying to upgrade these. So I think I'm leaning more and more towards buying the excess. Buying the excess wheatgrass. Because it's cheap. It's only like 30 gold each. So 15 of them's like, well, 900 gold. But still, that's pretty cheap. No, wait. 450 gold. Maybe. It's cheap anyway. We can do it. Get some upgraded farms. Because those farms being small is really our bottleneck. It's what's stopping us making excess bread. And we need excess bread so that we're not constantly living our life trying not to starve. Everyone's favourite spot. Tried and true strategy of ramming your head through the wall. We're up to 68. Oh, F off. We don't have any food. Save me, townsfolk. Save me. Townsfolk, you could really do me a solid here. Thank you. Whew. You don't even have any food. How depressing. And because we are injured, our labouring gets a bit knackered. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Hopefully this time we get back and we have some wheatgrass there without those stupid little guys eating it all. So I don't need too much to buy all the wheatgrass that I need. We need 15 though. 15's quite a lot for one backpack. So I might need to buy another backpack as well. Also, you need 10 wheatgrass to make a bread, I think. Maybe 20. I think it was 20. Which means if you just bought the wheatgrass, it'd cost you 600 to make a bread. So you're better off just buying the bread. Which is a bit counterintuitive, right? You'd think that buying the raw resources and turning them into a profit, turning them into an item would be cheaper than just buying the item. Because you're also paying for the labor costs, but I guess not. Maybe whoever's got the bread factory that we're buying this bread from, it's got such a large operation that they get the economics of scale or whatever it's called, where they're making so many that they can make it cheap. But I think buying the wheatgrass and making your own bread should be cheaper than just buying the bread. There's something funky going on with the market in this game. So I reckon by 10 PM we'll have 2 more. And that'll be enough to get us a backpack and maybe the wheatgrass we need. I don't know, backpack's pretty expensive. Should be though. Ideally we want 30, but we can't even fit 30 in a backpack, so we'll make do with like as many as we can buy and fit into 2 backpacks. Then we'll have medium farms. I'm actually tempted to destroy one of those farms. I think I will. Destroy a farm. Use it to upgrade the other one. I feel like that would be more efficient. Killer thing is we need food, right? I don't really want to spend all our money on another food cube. He's only got 10 wheat straw. In that case, I totally am buying another food cube. He doesn't have any regular meat still. So we'll buy a food cube, and then we've got 450, which we will save. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll destroy a farm, upgrade our other farm, and then we should be living the dream. Maybe. The main issue is books. Books. Which is why it'd be nice to be able to sell bread. If we could make and sell bread, we'd be in a pretty good situation. $69. Laboring. Not too shabby. Let's rebuild our wall. What? Look, game. I quite clearly already built a wall there in the past. Don't do this to me. Why would you... Why would it tell me I can't build a wall there when I've built one there before and destroyed it, and I'm literally building it in exactly the same place? Right, we need to harvest these as fast as humanly possible before those bugs show up. Shame we're doing it at night. In fact, I'm going to wait until the morning. Nope, here come the bugs. Ah, sod off. They really are bastards. They eat it all and then they attack you anyway. Why? What did I ever do to them? Except give them free food. No, we don't have any food, Matt. Well, that's not true. We've got a little bit of a food cube. Run. It's all going horribly wrong. These guys really want this food cube, huh? Oh my god, sod off. Everyone's crazy for this food cube. Well, great. Yeah, let's dismantle this. There's still items in the inventory. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then let's upgrade this one. Here come the bandits. Right, that was not much better. But it means that we only need to fill up one place with water. Then to upgrade it again, we need what? Another 15? Oh, F off, bandits. I've got nothing for you to steal. Oi, chumps, get your asses out here. Look, tell you what, I'll talk to you, bandit. What do you want? Pay us 2,000 every 2 days. No, we don't need friends as ugly as you. Enjoy looting the literally nothing that we have. Oh my god, they're still here. Shh, these raptors, man. We need... what do we even need? We need books. Books are what we need. El Bucco. Game. Why? Why can't you build there? I might have to destroy this house. Eventually. I just want a safe area. That's all I desire. Do 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 do. I think we need to learn to fight, right? I think that's the sad truth of the matter. I think we need to learn to fight. It's going to be sketchy. Need to be ready to run. Mm-hmm. Well, we got our martial arts up by 1. No, leave me alone, Paladin. You're not big and you're not clever. Well, they did me a favour there, actually. No, sod off. I think, right? I think it's time. I think it's time to embrace slavery. Try and get our combat up a bit. Yoo-hoo! For now, I want to just increase our dodge. Yeah, well done. That was pretty good, actually. Okay, Pete. Work for your meal. Now, we shouldn't be able to starve to death whilst we're a slave. And my plan is... break out in the night and attack them. This is good, though, because it's going to improve our labouring. Whilst we're at it. And then, once our plants are grown, we'll try and escape. Without sneaking, though, that's going to be rough. Without sneaking, it's not going to be easy. Hey, we got some free clothes out of it, though. Pretty happy about that. Good opportunity to get our lock picking up. which will be vital if we do have to loot ruins. See you guys. What's going on here? Did they eat our plants again? They sure did, and then they murdered a holy servant. Who was just doing his best. Hey, holy servant. Where are you? There he is. Oh, he's quite good at combat, huh? I'm not looting him. I'm just disarming him. And I think disarming him is fair game. Wait, what's he using that's getting him a plus to his, Oh, look at that. Martial arts bonus +6. Right, when he wakes up, we're going to attack him. Do that. Do that. And I guess, in the meantime, you can do that. If we can get some iron plates, they actually sell all right. I think we need to attack weak people for now. And I think this guy is going to be the key. His martial arts is okay, but if we're on the defensive, our dodge should be higher than his. So we can keep dodging away. He's got 0 dodge. I could remove his top as well. I think I might do that. We need a bed, really. We need a bed. Pete? There we go. Oh, what a pathetic, pathetic refinery this is. Okay, it's totally not worth it. Which means that really we need, we really just need books. Books, books, and more books. But I want this guy to wake up. Who's he? Patch. Martial arts, -3. Dodge 2. Hey, Patch. You wanna fight? I believe in you, Pete. I believe in you more now, Pete. Now, arguably, we need a weapon. However, dodge is useful whether you're using a weapon or not, so it's good to level it up. Whereas the opposite is not true for block. Wonder who wins this fight. Should be us, really. Up to 5. How's he doing? He was on -3. He's now on 0. He's getting better. I guess Pete won. Wakey, wakey, holy servant, you're next. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Hey, that was quite nice, actually. Wait, did he leave? Paladin. 2 paladins. I think they're going to win versus a river raptor. Which, you know what? I'm okay with. I'm just sad that our guy left. He was a pretty good sparring buddy. He'll wake up eventually, and then he'll be our new sparring buddy. But I think I should take his robes off him and put them on the ground. Good, that guy's dying. go and try and find a new drifter, I guess. "87 hours. Apparently we look 50% like a slave." Yeah, that's fine. We can sell those next time we're at a shop. He's going to wake up when that hits 0. And then we'll attack him. He's not allowed that. Can't be having no fair fights. He's about to wake up. Let's do it. You can do it, Pete. I believe in you. Well, okay. He's playing dead, huh? Stop playing dead, buddy. I know you're not. Oh, what a jerk. I know you're not dead. Now, arguably, the game should tell you he's dead, right? If he's playing dead, in my opinion. If he's playing dead, the game telling us, by the way, this guy's not really dead. The game is snitching on this dude. Which is highly uncool if you think about it. Nice, we're getting our dodge up. That's what we're after. And he's down again. Oh, look at him. There's always... God damn it. Got a medkit. Yeah, you do. River Raptor, you're taking this too far, buddy. Stop saying you don't have a medkit. Here. Heal thyself. This raptor is... Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 4 of them. To be fair, they're all wounded. But we've been KO'd. No justice in the world. We did get our toughness up a bit, got our dodge up a bit, got our martial arts up a bit. Not the end of the world. That is annoying though. Every time, man. As soon as they're fully grown, the raptors show up. Every time. Without fail. Hey, Holy Minds. I know I ran away from you guys before. And I do fully intend to again. But... Come on then, buddy. Put me in a cage, please. Put me in a cage? No? You seriously just gonna stand there? Is he actually just gonna stand there? That bastard. That utter bastard. I mean... He's supposed to put us in a cage. Sure hope our legs don't fall off. Once this hits 0... Oh, he moved. Very, very slightly. But he's still not putting us in a cage. Come on, man. I might have to reload. As much as I don't want to, I might have to reload. If this guy's just going to hold us up like a trophy until we bleed to death, when he's supposed to put us in a cage and bandage us up. And then feed us. That's what he's supposed to do. Not stand there outside like a total gorm. Whilst we slowly bleed out over his shoulder. I mean, I admire his sense of style. for novel ways of killing us, but taking it a bit far, in my opinion. How's the playthrough coming along? We are about to be bled out because this guy's refusing to put us in a cage. This guy refused to put us in a cage, he's just holding us. And we're going to die from it. So I'm going to have to reload, which is a little bit of a shame. Unless this hits 0 before this hits, what, minus 120? In that scenario, we might be okay. Come on. Pete. Come on, buddy. Goddamn bug. By Crawl's nipples. I don't understand why he's on passive, but he's still attacking this dude. Highly uncool. Passive. Uh-oh. Still sad I didn't make Pete a drone. Well, you have to be a pragmatist. They're going to eat all that. That's a real shame. We need a bed. Let's get ourselves a bed. A bed is something we are sorely lacking. Just a sleeping bag will do the job. Athletics XP 148%. Damn. Our laboring's actually up to 70 now. We are having a hard time of it getting this initial setup done because of those frickin' raptors. But at least our martial arts is up to 7. Toughness is 17. We are slowly getting there. That crippled arm is really not helping matters. If we can find some more drifters to beat up on, life will be pretty good. That one drifter was a pretty good source of XP for combat. It's just these raptors, they're really tough. I think we might need some armor if we're actually gonna try and take them on. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Our money situation's pretty grim because of that arm injury. Food situation is also grim. All things considered, life is pretty grim for Pizza right now. Every time his farm grows, a raptor shows up and eats it all. Every time. We're currently starving, which means I have to spend this money on... Does he have no food cubes anymore? Oh no! Meat wrap. That costs... like 60% more? No, you get 60% more, but it costs 50% more? So the meat wrap is better value, I think. We'll get one. And how much is a sleeping bag? 600. Ugh. That food will keep us going. These are hard times. I could go down to Squin. Try and sell some stuff there. In fact, that might not be a bad idea. Maybe do some copper mining at Squin. Let's do that. I know Squin has regular cheap bread. So if we can find a source of copper near Squin, copper sells for like 250 each, I think. I might be imagining that. But it sells for better than iron. So if we can find some copper near Squin, we can actually maybe make some decent money. Squin, Squin, Squin. Where are we going? Phew! Really don't want to go in that swamp right now. And Squin should be just down here. In that little alleyway. Let's prospect. Is there any copper nearby? Oh, F off, Hungry Bandit. Are you on your own? There's at least 3 of them. Nope, sod that. Run, Pete, run! Uh-huh. Really, Bandit? I've got the power of flight. Get him, guys. Now, where was that copper? Just up here, huh? It's a totally pathetic resource. But it'll do. We should be able to mine this reasonably well. Once our arm heals, currently we're mining with a broken arm, which is obviously not going to be efficient. But our arm's almost back. And look, copper sells for 150, so it's slightly more efficient than iron. Just make sure we don't die in the process, and we can maybe buy some armor from Squin. We can definitely buy food from Squin. They even have just cooked meat, I think. They did last time we came here. So that'd be rather nice. Up to 71, which is awesome. So each one of these is 150. That's actually really, really, really nice. It's not quite the 250 I thought it was. But it's still nice. Come on, daytime. There we go. We're almost back to 100% efficiency. So if we spend today mining copper, we should be able to get a decent amount. It sells for 150 each. That's actually going to be killer. We'll make loads of money. Think of all the bread we could buy. Think of all the food cubes we could buy. We could potentially buy some armor. We could potentially buy a weapon. Or we could just buy a shit ton of books. Really go hard on the research. Which might not be a bad idea. Wonder if we can buy a house in Squin. Wonder how much it'd be. We'll have a look. If there's a shitty house we can buy in Squin, I might buy one. Come on, 72. This guy's becoming a mining god. I'm not going to try and predict how much money we'll have by the end of the day, but... Or how many iron we'll have. How many copper we'll have. But I think we'll make at least three grand from it. At least. Maybe even 4. If we could make 4 grand, we'd be doing well good. I reckon it's going to cap at 1.5. Which would be a really nice cap. Like 1.5 times. That'd be really, really good. Although I think it might cap at 1.3, which is alright. So we've got 22 so far. 22 times 1.5? 3.3. Right? $3.3K. $3.6K. Can we reach 4K by nighttime? Probably. probably buy some pretty good stuff for 4K. We'll have to spend at least 1,000 on a food cube. We might want to buy 2. Maybe it says it should cap at 2 times. I'm not sure it'll reach 2 times though, look. We're at 72 and it's 1.1. I mean, if it does go to 2 times, that'd be absolutely amazing. Copper's way better than iron. I should have started with copper. Right, we'll get this one then. It's going to start slowing down now. We'll get this one and then we'll go sell it all. See how much money we make. We got 30, that's 4.5k. Yeah, we're not smuggling anything. We're selling copper to random dudes. Hey, if Spade ever leaves this place, we can beat him up. Oh, look at that. He's got dried meat. The nutrition is really terrible on it, but it's still a way better deal than buying the food cubes. Because you get 15 nutrition for 60. A food cube gives you 75 nutrition. Which means that, what, 5 dried meat is the equivalent of 1 food cube? But 5 dried meat only costs 300, whereas a food cube costs 1,000. So dried meat is way better. I think it's worse in terms of weight, but it's still way better. Oh, he can't afford it. What a jerk. Pretty sure there's another... Yeah, there's a bar. The bar will buy it. We've got 5 grand to play with. £5,000. Look, why would you ever buy a fish? A fish has got 5 more nutrition than dried meat. But it costs 6 times as much. Aiden says, does this game have a lot of waiting and stuff like old school RuneScape? Depends how you play it. It depends how you play it. For us, it certainly does. So I could buy that for 7 grand. I don't really need a long house though. I just need like a tiny, tiny house. All the shops will be locked. We don't really want to break our way in. There's no point anyway, we're not allowed to loot. I think for now we just go back out mining until the morning. Where was that copper? It was up here somewhere. And then we go to like the armor shop and we see if we can buy some armor. Where are you, copper? There's that one. Now it says there's another one down. There's another one down here. Is it higher than 80? Oh, that's iron, 100. This is a copper around here somewhere. I want to see if there's a copper with 100. Aiden says, it looks like it has a lot of potential, but I'm really a casual player. I play a lot of first-person story games and don't have a lot of time to play games. Would I recommend, honestly? No. Absolutely not. Based on your short summary of the type of games you play, I would 100% not recommend Kenshi. It is a time sink, and it is nothing like a first-person story game. Don't get me wrong, I love Kenshi, but pragmatically for you, it's probably not what you want. Mevib says no casuals. Yeah, basically. Did I just lose that iron again? I think it was up here. Not iron, copper. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper. Name the game that is a quote from. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper. I know Meaver will just cheat and Google it, but... I've missed having dried meat. It's so good. So the other shops are only open during the day, so we might as well do a little bit of mining through the night. I'm surprised in Kenshi, sleep was not a resource you had to manage. Your guy just never sleeps. Like, considering it's trying to be all realistic and stuff, to an extent, you would think sleep would be a thing you have to do, right? Call me crazy. But why did they not put sleep in the game? Meev says, no, I'm just not going to answer. You aren't my boss. But you're only not going to answer because I called you out on it, Meevib. Joran Vakauteren says, what does no looting mean? It means I'm not allowed to loot anyone I kill. And I'm not allowed to loot buildings, etc. Basically, we have to make everything we're using or buy it. Because looting makes this game real easy. Real easy. Let's keep mining until like midday. Get a bit more money. Hopefully we can buy some decent armor. And then hopefully we can defend our farm. That's the objective right now, defend our farm. If we keep going until midday, we should get about, I don't know, probably another 5 copper. That's another 750 gold. I wonder how much some reasonable armor will be. I'd like some martial arts armor. Like the, Moob says, mine to 9... mine to 100 labor, then run around with the copper until running 100. Maybe that is actually not a bad idea. What are we at now? 72. Oh, we've gone up to 1.2. That's nice. Maybe it will hit 2 times. I don't think it will, but maybe it will. I think it'll hit 1.5. 2 times would be crazy. We'd just be churning through copper. We'd be making like 10k a day just mining copper, which would be absurd. Right, it's midday. Let's go sell and see if we can buy some armor. I'm not going to sit there till we hit 100. That'd probably take like 3 hours real time. Okay. Armor shop. I sure hope you want to buy some copper. He sure does. Everyone loves copper. Right, we've got 6 grand. Does he have any... Ooh, look, crossbows. Oh, I'd love to buy a crossbow. Maybe we should buy a crossbow. Maybe we should buy a crossbow. I guess there's a martial arts bonus of 4. There should be a really nice cloak we can get somewhere that gives us a huge martial arts bonus. Let's see what weapons there are. No crossbows, huh? That's a shame. Mevib says, get pants, armor, helmet, sword. You reckon sword? I was kind of leaning towards martial arts. These guys just sell crap. Guy doesn't have anything good to sell. Crossbows. I think a crossbow would be the key early on. I'm very much leaning towards a crossbow. Armored faceplate, huh? Protecting the head is probably vital. And protecting the chest. Protecting the legs, not so much. Guy doesn't have any decent chest armor, though. I think we go somewhere else to buy our armor, honestly. Well, I might get a leather jacket. It does get that +5 melee defense. Does he have one that's better than standard grade? No. Not that expensive, though. Pants. I'm not hugely sold on the pants. I think we'll buy a decent helm. And I would quite like one of those leather vests. For now, though, you know what time it is. We'll do another day's mining, and then we'll buy a sword. I think I wanted to go martial arts for now to get our dodge up. Because dodge is useful even if you're using a sword. But it is hella risky. Block is far more reliable than dodge. It's just nice to have a decent level of dodge. For when you get attacked, like mid-hit. When you're surrounded and block can do the job. Dodge just helps a little bit. Up to 73 labouring. I think we mine for the rest of today. In fact, we mine through the night as well because the shops are going to be closed. Then we go and buy a weapon. And I'm not too worried about pants or boots. Not yet. We'll go and buy a weapon, and then we'll hopefully be able to find some drifters or something to train up against. Need to buy some medkits as well. We're a wee bit low on the old medkit front. We're almost fully healed again, that's nice. Made 1,500 so far. I think the shop's shut at like 10 PM, so we could just keep mining for another 24 hours. And when I say we could, what I mean is that's what we're going to do. Because if we're buying a weapon, we should probably at least buy a decent one. We're going to mine slower through the night, but might as well do it. Does take our efficiency down, but any mods? No. It only takes it down to 0.8 now, so that's not bad. No mods. I am mod-free. I live a mod-free lifestyle. This game's quite generous. This game's quite generous with what it considers nighttime to be. It's like 11 PM until like 6 AM. It's really not bad. We'll stop at like 6 PM. Have I played a lot of Kenshi? Or am I new? Yeah, I've played a decent amount. First ever game I played was Kenshi. First ever game I played on YouTube. Not first ever game ever. First ever YouTube game I played was Kenshi. Back in 2000 and... I don't know. 2017, I think. I've owned Kenshi since, I think since it went into early access. I never played it much back then. I used to go in and get thoroughly confused. Back when it was in super beta. I used to get very confused, run around a bit, and get beaten up. Over time, I figured it out. To the point where I now feel a need to give myself these ridiculous challenges. Hey, Cal! Cal says, I think he's played about 75 plus hours on YouTube at least. Correct. Way more than that, I think. My first Kenshi series... My first Kenshi series went up to like episode... something ridiculous. And back then I was doing like 8-hour streams a day. So I've got way more than 75 plus hours. It's in the hundreds at least. Episode 25. Yeah, so 25 episodes, averaging probably about 6 to 8 hours each. They were short. No way were they short, man. No way were they short. Right? Or were they like 3 hours maybe? I don't know. I'd have to actually go and check. Then I did my second series of Kenshi. I think that one lasted about 10 episodes. Maybe. That was back before I live streamed as well. That was when I used to just record videos and upload them. Which is probably why they may have been a bit shorter. Either way, this ain't my first rodeo, I guess. Get our Lord and Saviour beep, please. We're not getting anyone. This is Pizza's time to shine. These dried meats have served as well. We'll buy some more. We should make about 6k if we go and sell at 6 PM. Then we should be able to afford a decent sword. I do really want a crossbow. I think it's a safer option. Ooh, is that a drifter? No, it's a wandering assassin. I'll leave him alone. Not gonna mess with that guy. Easy money. Easiest money in the world, mining copper. Who's attacking us? Dust bandits, uh-oh. Run, Pete, run! Save me! Oh. Whew. Got our first aid skill up a bit. Hey, Adam! Or as you're more colloquially known, Meevib. Thought that guy was called Fuck for a sec. The best copper merchant in the world. That's Pete Czar. Let's buy that food, and then we've got 6k to play with. Let's go get ourselves a weapon. It's been a long time coming. No, I don't care about beak things. Don't care about indoor penalties, so one of these might be good. They're super expensive. Whew. No, I don't care about damage versus robots. I guess we just buy... I guess that's not bad. Do I want a plank? So, planks are mega expensive. I guess we'll just get one of these. It'll do the job. Don't worry, random guy. I'll save you. Oh yeah, we contributed. What the hell, is that someone's leg? Yeah. Smuggling checks. Whatever. These guys are never gonna wake up. That's a shame. Right. Let's go home. See if we can actually make some bread. Nope, let's not fight them. Take him out, he might have some decent loot on him. We totally don't. Oh my god, they really want us. Next time I'll get you. Nah, you won't. Very good, Adam. Very good. How much money do we have? 600. Probably can't get a crossbow for that. Well, we're getting -5 to our attack. Oh, because of the backpack. Okay, that's fine. Right, there better not be anything here eating these, because I actually want them this time. I should have done another day and got some books. Oh, let's do that. I don't have any building materials. Yeah. Go find some then. There should be some. Right? No? Okay, let's make some. Dee. God, look how long it takes to make one. Look how absurd it is to make one with a shitty stone processor. You really are better off just buying them. But I'm too lazy to go buy them, so we'll make one and then build a torch. And then we'll be able to mine copper through the night. Oh yes. Truly, we will become gods amongst men. That's exactly what I was thinking, Cal. Look at this! Every time. They just send an army of these things. Every single time. Any goals for this challenge? I think murder everyone. I think murder everyone is the optimal goal. Look at that. I'm never going to get to use this farm. It's a sad fact. I would like to kill that big skeleton guy who lives down here. Can't remember his name. I guess that's a pretty good goal. The psycho robot guy with all the robot slaves. Adam, that was actually a pretty good joke. Do 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 do. F off, bandits. Well, there goes our food. Or not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that was actually for the best. Yes, the losers didn't check the backpack that wasn't equipped. What a bunch of scumbags. Granted, they did screw up our labouring skill. Oh, for a sec I thought they stole my weapon. That graveyard one's not bad, Adam. Seriously, if they come and eat these... We need books. So that we can get better walls. And turrets. We also need medkits. Bandits, in all seriousness, you do need to F off. Calm down. You don't even know what hunger does to you. I don't want to fight you, but more than I don't want to fight, I want to live another day. Well, I've got nothing to give, man. I doubt that. Okay, doubt it all you want. Run, Pete, run. Okay, you can't outrun them. Fight, Pete, fight. Bet they still haven't learnt to look in that backpack. Right, we need to go and sell this copper. As much as getting wailed on by hungry bandits is pretty good for us. We need to get some medkits. Oh, F off! Ah, crap. And yes, I know I've got myself set to block only. That is intentional. Hey, Holy Mines. That doesn't fit in a backpack, right? Holy Mines, I offer myself to you. Come on, buddy. Adam, you're scraping the barrel now. Come on, guys. Who's this? Oh, it's Hungry Bandit. Come on, you're supposed to capture me. Ah, sod it. It was a good plan. But let's just go to the way station, hope we don't pass out on the way. Oh, now he'll attack me. I see how it is. Sod off, dude. Uh-oh. Rebel base? It's not being allowed to sneak. Gonna make things tricky. We need to hope this rebel base sells medkits. It probably will. We also need to hope we get there without running into anyone malicious, which is less reliable. That did work out pretty nicely, though. Good. Right. Please sell a medkit. Good. Hey, they're cheap as well. I'll take 3. And here, you can have some copper in exchange. And then... Oh, he sells crossbows. Look at that. I don't even care how good it is. I would take a... we can't afford one. I'll take that meat, though. Oh, look, he's got green fruit. Only 3. We need 8, I think. Well, we got what I came here for. Wait, do these have a sleeping bag? No. They do have some, books. I do need books. Alright, let's heal ourselves. Adam, you're very hit and miss on these jokes. Very, very hit and miss. Some of them are alright, some of them are absolute trash. But you know what? The ones that are alright are alright. Let's go back to Squin. Kaz says there's a free bed on the roof. Is there really? I thought you couldn't use it. I thought they wouldn't let you use the bed. I guess they will. Nice. These guys are alright. Is there any copper near here? Because this is great then. I'd really love to buy a crossbow. But if I'm buying a crossbow, I probably want to buy a one-handed sword as well. And I'd like the ability to craft our own crossbow bolts, so we don't have to keep buying them. That's pretty good, though. Sadly, I bought that fragment axe. I should have bought a one-handed weapon. I was a fool! $50 laboring. It's a good question, Eves. When am I not? Do I sell that sword? I think I do, you know. As much as I like it, I need a one-handed sword. If I'm going the crossbow route, which I think I am. Still, it served as well temporarily for like 5 minutes. We need like 8 to buy a crossbow. Then we need to buy some bullets. Then we need to buy a new sword. I mean, I could manually just switch the weapons out for now, I guess. That's what I'll do. We'll keep this, and we'll just manually switch to crossbow when we need to. Mm-hmm. 75. Oh yeah. We're coming up in the world. Let's rest until we're fully healed. I do like how everyone's willing to buy anything. I know I said I wasn't going to switch to a one-handed, but that has a defense bonus of +8. Doesn't do much damage. Good for KOing people. I've made an executive decision. Now, I don't particularly care about the crossbow we get, so we'll just get the cheapest one. And that uses toothpicks. Wow, they're expensive. Well, I say expensive. They cost 2.5 copper each. 2.5 copper gets us 40 shots. That's actually not bad. Plus, this armor that we're wearing gives us 10% bonus to our crossbows. Oh yes. I want to buy a decent amount of toothpicks. So that we don't have to worry about ammo for a while. And then we can maybe stop those guys from eating our farm. Maybe. We've got a weapon. We've got a crossbow. We've got some armor. We might actually be able to defend ourselves. By the time we go back, hopefully the plants will be grown. We've had that farm for ages, and we've only managed to make like 2 bread out of it. It's a little bit of a shame. See ya, Adam. Hey, Cal, if you're still around, I found a bunch of new places for us to go. I was flying about on my Falcon earlier, looking for places, trying to refamiliarize myself with the map. And I found a bunch of places. But I think the one we should go to is the insect place. Remember that insect place? The enemies in there are not very hard. There's not very many of them that are aggressive. And they're really good XP. And if you're not around, no one else is going to understand what I just said. Let's see. So these cost $250 each. That's not true. I'm sure we bought that for 400. Anyway, let's assume that's correct. $250 each. No, it was definitely 400. It was definitely 400. Because I said 2.5 copper. I would like to get, I don't know, 5 stacks of them. That'd be 200 bullets. 200 bullets isn't that much if you think about it. Maybe I should go crazy. Maybe I should go totally crazy. Carl says, I remember getting wrecked as soon as I entered. Really? Ah, but you were a much lower level then, right? A much lower level. I went there earlier and fought my way down to the 3rd floor. It was alright. Could have used a tank though. That's all I'm saying. Could have used a tank. I also found a bunch of other places. A whole bunch of other places. We're gonna get some copper, turn it into crossbow bolts. Still 75, huh? I'd like to get some of those pants that increase our melee defense. I'm hoping with this weapon, it's got a defense bonus of +8, so if we have block turned on, if we can find one guy who's not very good at attacking, we can probably just turn block on and level up our block skill really, really well. Our melee defense. That's kind of the hope I'm going for. And then we can turn off block and kick the crap out of them. And because it's blunt, they'll keep waking up and we can keep kicking the crap out of them. Ideally, we need to research cages so that we can put someone in a cage. And use them for training. That's always served me well in the past. Right, once we've got 20, that'd get us... That should get us a decent amount of arrows. Enough for me to be happy. Let's do business. Oh no, they are cheap. we go, 13. 13 times 4? 200 and... No. 13 times 4. Like 600? 500? About 500 bullets, I think. Maybe. I'm sure someone will correct me on that. But a decent amount. Enough to keep us going. Hopefully we can use that to defend our home from those raptors. And if we find a drifter, then we will shoot them to try and level up our crossbow a bit. We'll probably miss every single time, but that's fine. Our athletics is good enough that we should be able to kite them. Maybe. Uh-oh. F off. Quick, get it before they can show up. Quick, quick, quick. Our farming skill is 12, so we're probably not going to get most of these. But if we can at least get a few of them, then we can maybe upgrade this again. We need 15. 15 out of 50 to be able to upgrade this to a large farm. And that's the priority right now, is increasing this to extra large. Then we can start turning it into bread. Because the larger it is, the more we should be able to level up our farming from it. So we got our 15. Any extra is a bonus. If we get any extra. Oh, F off. I do have some food, but you're not getting it. Good, we're faster than they are. That should help. There's no way we're killing these guys, but we might as well take the extra practice, right? Hey, we actually hit a guy. Damn, that guy's down. Why is he down? Maybe he's just in shock. He's shocked by the fact that we actually managed to hit him. Get him, Sentinels! This crossbow's pretty fantastic. We can get our skill up. We'll be kicking proverbial butt. Okay, you know what? I believe in you, Pete. With your attack of 1. Good man. Where's he going? Oh, he's shooting. Heal yourself up first. You don't have a medkit. Don't worry. We can sort that post haste. Okay. Did they all die? Also, this game loves saving by itself. Peace be with you, Sentinel brothers. I'm surprised those guys aren't actually hostile. They're just kind of okay with us. That went surprisingly well. I mean, sure, we got our ass handed to us, but we didn't get KO'd. We managed to get our crossbow skill up. We managed to get our toughness up. And we managed to get our melee skill very slightly up. Here, put these in here for now. Just for now. Okay. Upgrade. Oh yeah! Large farm. Truly, we've come up in the world. Why, Pete? Why? There we go. Let's... Well, shit. Okay. Ah! Right, that's growing 72 now. That's awesome. I'll be back in a sec. So, now while that's growing, we can go and do some shenanigans. I'm really sad that I picked up this water. I guess we'll sell it. I'd like to go back to Squin. Actually, I'd like to go back to Rebel Base, then to Squin, maybe. I'd like to use their bed. That free bed in that Rebel Base. Best tip I could have ever got. Hey, Rebel Base. Don't know who they're rebelling against, like. Who are they rebelling against? It's the trade ninjas, like. They're just ninjas who trade. I didn't think they were rebelling against anyone. I thought they were just, you know, trade ninjas, like their name says. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll sell them this water. Kind of pathetic, but I accidentally looted it and couldn't put it anywhere else. Wonder how fast bone dogs are. I know they're pretty good at combat. But how fast can they run? Okay. Welcome, friend. Welcome. How would you like some water? Food cubes. Terrible deal. I guess it's the weight that makes a difference. Basic furniture. Somebody sells the actual thing I need. But we need books. We need books. You know what that means? I don't have any building materials. Hey, buddy. Can I buy one building material off you? I did tell him to build it here, right? Yeah, there it is. This game has rapidly devolved into copper mining simulator. But what can I say? It's a strategy that works. And now we need the money to buy books. as many books as we can get our grubby little paws on. Copper Tycoon, yeah, totally. Started off as Iron Tycoon, and now we've evolved to Copper. And this torch should let us work through the night, if we're so inclined. We're out of food, which is a bit of an issue. But once we get 7 of these, we can afford a food cube. A good old, massively expensive food cube. Should probably go get one soon, but our hunger's actually okay for now. And any excess we have, we can buy all their books with. I'd like to build a real wall around our base now that we've got this crossbow. So that we can stand on the wall and shoot the crap out of people. I'd also like to research the game better not have just crashed. Good. I'd also like to research the automated mining tools. How amazing would that be? Whew, imagine that. That'd be a money-making machine. I don't think you get automated copper mining, but you definitely get automated iron mining. And automation is going to be our best friend. This place is great because they've got decent money. They're right next to the copper thing. If you get attacked, you can run inside and they'll defend you. They've got decent stuff for sale. They've got a bed you can sleep in. They've got food. Rebel base is not bad. There are mods for the copper one. Yeah, probably. Almost made 3 grand already. $76. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Every little helps. I'm gonna mine. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna mine until he gets hungry. Who's that? Hungry Bandit Leader. Hey, you're on your own. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Hey, Hungry Bandit Leader. Got no friends to back you up today. Not that you seem to need it, but... Don't worry, Pete. I believe in you. Okay, I don't believe in you that much. Uh-oh. Maybe I was a bit overzealous attacking a hungry bandit leader. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. I think we're fine. Come on. One thing this game's really missing is the ability to prioritize a limb to heal. It always goes top to bottom. Whew, that was close. And sure, we got our ass handed to us. But we did get some stats out of it. Some sweet, sweet stats. Come on, Pete. What happened to you? Are we in danger? No. No, you're really not in danger. So we got 3k. That'd get us another like 12 packs of crossbow bolts. I think I'd rather have books. I think I would rather have books for now. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to go get a drink. Okay. I think we're in a fit enough state now. I took the opportunity to get a drink and eat a sandwich. There we go, we don't need our leg fully healed. Look how he sleeps. Got a Bane kind of look going on. Or like more like Hannibal Lecter. When he's got the metal grill over his mouth. Wakey wakey! Let's sell our copper. These guys must be like, what are we going to do with all this copper? This guy just keeps selling it to us. Let's buy a food cube. And all their books. Let's head home because I reckon our plants will have regrown in that time. F off, Hungry Bandits. Actually, Hungry Bandits, you keep doing you. Where's the leader? Wait, is the leader all the way back there? Okay, we'll just shoot a normal guy. Pete. Yeah, Pete's totally amazing. Interestingly, I'm not seeing the reloading thing there anymore. Where it shows how long till he reloads. I think Pete's hit with all 3 of those shots. That's braggable, that is. Ah, Pete, you really are great. Even if they did stab you in the stomach. I think crossbows might be a bit overpowered, not gonna lie. Never really used them before. They seem to be pretty strong. important to level up our crossbow skill. Because the only way to train precision shooting is to accidentally shoot your friends. We don't have any friends, but that's fine because precision shooting is to stop attacking your friends. We don't have any to shoot, so we should be okay. I'll shoot these guys a little bit more. Might as well take the opportunity while we've got it. I'd quite like to get our crossbow up a little bit. Whew. Crossbow skill's up to 5. It's almost as good as our melee skill. I feel like we hit way more often than we should for having a skill of 5. Probably just because we're so close. Like we're shooting them at basically point blank range. Dee 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 dee. Missed that time. It's pretty damn good. However, I'm kind of done with that for now. Let's run away. Toil hard for Okran's mercy. Ooh, quick, quick, quick. Please leave me alone. Ah, crap. 3 of them followed. Hopefully the leader wasn't one of them. He was. But this leader seems to be shit. Get him. I believe in you, Pete. There might be 3 of them, but you've actually not got bad stats versus them. Good. Can I shoot them? No, you can't shoot crawling guys. That's fine. Sorry, bandit leader. Let's see if we can get this up to XL. For that we need 20. Really? I like how that guy Stuck his head in and then went, you know what, sod it, and left. Oh, it's these two crawling guys. They're following their leader, who is pretending to be dead. Hey guys. His leg's gonna fall off if he keeps pretending to be dead for much longer. We should get our 20 out of this. Indeed we did. The output's full. Good. This is going swimmingly. I think that's our first victory, you know? Our first victory. Not a very impressive one, but you gotta start small. Don't do it, Pete. I know you're going to try and put that back in there. Use it on this. There we go. Nice. And I'm okay with them dying there. Pretty sure it attracts wild beasts, but that's okay. Now that that's done, we can actually start making bread. Oh yeah, making our own food. Working in darkness, huh? Probably be able to torch. That's okay though. All in all, things are looking up. We made 2 whole bread. Now we can do our research. Nice. Then we've got 2 books left over. Is there anything I want? Wind generator theory, I think. Yeah. We are going to want wind generators. To make 2 bread, first kill 3 starving bandits. That's right, Eves. Hey, who's this? Lost drone. Oh, you can get him on your team, right? No? Okay. Sorry, drone. You're trespassing on private property. What are your stats? +7. Equipment bonuses. What's he wearing that gets him plus to his stats? What are we at? I don't know. Ooh, damn. Why is he hitting us so much when we've got a defense of 24? What a scumbag. You can do it, Pete. Good job. You know what, drone? I actually have no beef with you. There you go, buddy. Live a long and peaceful life. I'll kill you again later. Ooh, but first, oh, his staff gets him +7. Fair enough. Nice. We need to build our bigger house now. Can't have a shitty little shack anymore. And for that, we're going to need building materials, which I really don't want to make ourselves. Don't do it, guys. I see you eyeing it up. These guys might actually kill us. Stay away from my crops. I am without a doubt killing the raptors. They've gone too far. Hey, hungry bandit. Starting to get better with this crossbow. Already up to 9 skill. Oh, thanks, buddies. Much appreciated. The Holy Order are not so bad. They get a bad rep. Just because they enslaved the odd person. Well, you know what? They enslaved me, and I don't hold a grudge. They saved my farm. Sort of. I think I could have dealt with them raptors, but they did save me a lot of ammo. Oh, research. Also, what new research did we unlock? Light wind generators. I think they are better. I'd like defensive walls and mounted crossbows, because they don't need ammo. So we need 10 books. 12 books. 12 books. That's our next objective. Pretty happy with how that raptor fight went. Raptors are actually a really good way to train your crossbow skill, because they walk really slowly. If we need books... You know what that means? It's copper mining time. Oh yes. Slave mongers. Fortunately, we don't show up as a slave anymore. The timer ran out. Even though we're still wearing our slave pants. $12 books is what we need. 12 books, 300 each. That's about 3.5 grand. That's about 25 copper. I'd also like to buy some more bolts. Eventually we'll get a better crossbow. But I'm hoping we can start making our own. If we can start making our own weapons, that'd be great. Make our own weapons, our own armor. We'll be living the dream. Then we can spend all our money on research stuff instead of weapons. However, I do think once we get an auto iron mine, money is going to be a lot less of an issue. So we can just fill a backpack with iron, go and sell it, rinse and repeat. We'll see though. Right, hopefully working through the night, this isn't going to slow down. Working in darkness? Ah, there we go, the torch had to turn on. Perfect. And I believe you can't handcraft the best weapons in the game. And I don't think you can purchase the best weapons in the game either. So we'll just have to live without them. I think some of the best weapons you can purchase for ridiculous prices. There's that armorsmith guy who lives in the ruin in the middle of the river. He sells pretty good stuff. So we could always buy his... Oh! Uh-oh. Do. Putting a torch here to work at night was the best decision ever. It really increases our copper output. I'd also like to increase our strength. Although granted, it only really matters for martial arts. Hey look, toughness affects your martial arts damage as well. Martial arts is way OP. Martial arts gets buffed by both strength and toughness. Dexterity that we care about. And perception, I guess. When we go back to our base with the books that we buy, we'll hopefully be able to make a ton of bread. Might even make a second farm now. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. I think one farm will do us for the immediate future. I do need to build some storage though, some wheatgrass storage. And I'd like a, what's it called? Green fruit farm. Because then we can combine bread and green fruit and start making our own food cubes. And then we'd be well good. But top priority is get a proper fence up. It's definitely top priority. A proper wall. Then build some crossbows to go on said wall. And then we should be able to defend ourselves. That says out of food. That's okay though. We technically have enough money now, but might as well keep going on a bit longer. Escaped servants, huh? Well, 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 look who it is. Nah, I'll let them live. We are kindred spirits. We are also an escaped servant. There you go. Dried meat is just a really good deal. $2. Yeah, go on then. I might want to switch to a heavy crossbow eventually. For now, I'm happy with the toothpick. And I'm not sure I want anything else from here. We are going to need a lot of building materials, but I'm not worrying about that just yet. Yeah, not buying anything else. Actually, I'll buy some medkits. And let's go. I believe this place had loads of books. Mm-hmm. The building materials are going to be annoying. Technically, we can make our own. But I do think we're better off just buying them, honestly. If we can ever automate the process of making building materials, I'll totally be up for it. But manually doing it takes so long. It's actually beyond a joke how long it takes. Always on the lookout for a 100 quality copper resource. That would be really great. $20, huh? I think we can afford 10. 11. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Let's go home. Oh, I don't think I can actually research that stuff. I've been a fool again. I've been a fool again. I need to build a tech bench level 2 to be able to research that stuff, I think. Which means we need to build that house. Which means I actually need building materials first. But at least we've got the books now. We can drop them off and then I guess we're going back to get some more. But we can hopefully make some bread while we're here. Depending how much bread we make, we might just sell the bread to get the building materials. That might be a good idea. Bread sells for $2.50 each, so it's actually not a great deal. Good. How much bread will we get out of this? I reckon 10. And that's being ambitious. More importantly, how much farming skill will we get? We need farming skill. Need to increase our torch spread. See that? Oh no, there we go. I mean, I think I do. I think this side is going to be taking a hit. Raptors! F off. I'm gonna see if I can lure them over to the holy dudes. Damn varmints. That's right, Pete. They are varmints. Come on. Easy does it. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh my god, more of them showed up. Bone Dog, now is your time to shine. Ah, look at that. Another group showed up. These mother effers. Well, at least we got some bread out of it. And once we get our wall up, we'll hopefully be fine. Uh-oh. No, I think we're okay. Just. Pete, you better heal yourself, buddy. Pete, what are you doing, man? You have a medkit. That cannot possibly be true. Now what's he doing? Okay, okay. Ugh, what a mess. So yeah, we can't actually research that. I think we can... No, we can't even pay for it. We need a research bench level 2, which means we need a storm house. So I guess we'll build that. Like here. How do you do this again? I don't know, building it on that slope might be a real sketchy idea. Yeah, let's see what it does. Might be okay. So we need 16 building materials. Groovy. Well, I'm not making them ourselves, which means that we're buying them. Which means we're off on a pilgrimage. Which is good because we can sleep in that bed. Before we go on the pilgrimage. We did actually make 2 bread. So much for my 10 claim. That was wishful thinking and a half, huh? That I'd make 10 bread. But it's fine, because we leveled up our farming a decent bit. And, well, that's about it. We got our crossbows up to 14. Not too shabby. Our perception's actually going up quite nicely as well. Somehow we're getting precision shooting, and the only way to get that is by accidentally shooting your friends. Now, we don't have any friends, so I'm not sure who we've been accidentally shooting. But levels are levels, right? Sod off, bandits. I'm not willing to fight you. I'm on a mission. Okay, if you come in here, I'll fight you. Pete, you're embarrassing yourself. Thanks for the heal, guys. Really appreciate it. Right. Whilst we heal up our chest a bit, I'm going to eat the other half of my sandwich. What a delicious sandwich that was. Also, he sleeps real dramatically. Look at that. Oh, woe is me. Really? Minus 44 from our injuries? I feel like we should go back to bed. Doesn't mean I'm going to, though. I'd rather mine slower but still get labouring XP. It's an investment in the future. I think at least half of this stream has been me mining copper. And you know what? I'm okay with it. It shows the harsh reality of life. That behind every cool thing, there is equally, if not more, tedious stuff backing it up. Sort off, hungry bandits. I see you. Keep walking. How are we doing? We'll see once that torch comes back on. There we go. Minus 33. That's alright. Could be worse. Now, there is a case to be made that I should have slept. Because we'd be working faster and thus making more copper in the same amount of time. By taking a small hit at the beginning to sleep to get faster output overall. But I want that labouring XP. Kinda want to buy some more crossbow bolts. We've only got what? About 300 left. I guess that'll last us a while. They're getting pretty good though. If we can get a decent crossbow, we'll be killing it. Don't know why it says required skill 90 in that description. That's just a total lie. I don't know why it says required skill 90. Like, yes, to use the shittiest crossbow in the game, you need 90 crossbow skill. I don't think so. It's weird. Almost healed, sort of. Come on, 78. I'm real tempted to mine here until this backpack's full. And I know that might be groan-inducing, but might as well get it out of the way, right? We need to buy a bunch of building materials. That's nice and cheap. Probably need to buy another backpack. That's 800. Ideally buy some more books. So yeah, I think we mine until this is full. Otherwise we're just going to end up having to run for longer. Great, that's another 9 we can fit. Totally going to be worth it, though. We're going to be rich. Sort of. For a very brief moment until I spend it all. And I will spend it all on books, I think. Books and building materials. I think the second level research bench needs power. And to build power, we need copper plates, I think. So we might have to buy some of those as well. And they're quite expensive. I think we need to buy electrical components as well, which are also quite expensive. So we can't make them yet. So money is totally the priority. We've got what? 30 right now? That's 4.5 grand. We can get another 36, I think. If I take these out... then total we'll be able to get 74. And that is going to be painful to get. But... that's like 10 grand. Oh, F off. Okay. Run, Pete, run! Heal thyself. God damn it. I like how they dump the bodies outside. Okay, maybe we're not going to fill up the container. Priority is... let's go to the other shop. Do 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 do. So we've got about 5 grand. After we buy another backpack, about 4 grand. That's enough to get 10 books and a bunch of building components. But I think we just go all in on the building components if we can. Because we need to build an entire wall. It's going to be a relatively big one. So we might actually buy 2 more backpacks. Fill them all with building components. I think that'll be worthwhile. Hello guys, I know I've been neglecting you lately, but I have come to buy some stuff. Well, shit. Oops, sorry buddy, didn't mean to close your door. Go down to Squin. Let's go down to Squin. I should have maybe bought that other trading backpack. But I reckon they'll have one for sale in Squin. I believe it. I believe it. Sort of. Mm-hmm. Faster than a speeding bullet. He is Pizza. There it is, good old Squin. Are they going to accuse us of smuggling? No. Oh, yep, bag check. Yeah, go on then. All hail the holy Pizza with his powers of levitation. We want to go to the trading shop. Hello there. You douchebag. Okay. I can actually remember how many actually. I'm pretty sure you can cheese it. Pretty sure you can get your power up and running without completely building it. God, copper alloy plates are so expensive. Look at that, 700. Psh. If we could start making them. I really need building materials. Pretty sure this guy won't have any. He sure doesn't. He does have a lot of books. Hmm. 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 I don't think I want to buy anything off this guy. The main thing I want is construction materials. Nowhere seems to have them. Rebel base had a few. Demolish our small wall, which will get us a few back. We can demolish our old house, which will get us a few back. Not a huge amount, though. I guess we'll build with what we've got, and then we might have to go and find another town. Can't trade with the Holy Order, unfortunately. We'll have to go... we could trade with the bug people. We could go over here. Oh, F off, Dust Bandit. Uh-oh. 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 Hehehe, suckers. I'm not losing my weapons to them. Not a chance. Yeah, as I was saying, we could go over there. I guess we need to go rest at the rebel base. Ah, shit. Should have waited. Come on, Pete. There's no way we're making it. I guess we just stay unconscious for a little while. They're bandaged up at least. If you're fully bandaged up like this, it's actually quite a good idea to get into combat with people sometimes. Gets your toughness up. Like, we got 6 toughness from that. And you can't bleed out because you're already bandaged. The only problem is if you go into unconsciousness and then you got to sit there for like an hour. These guys have some, though. Some, whatchamacallums. Building materials. So we can buy them. Don't think we're going to wait for this to be fully healed, but can at least let it heal until the grey bit's gone. Then it slows down a bit. I'd have to wait for 1 whole minute. 1 minute, huh? You know what? I'll wait for a minute. Why not? Why the hell not? Puts pizza at a bit less risk. I would like to buy some more books because we should probably build a bed in our base. Probably. And for that we need to research beds. So we probably should. You know what? I'm fine with 110. I will take all of those. Nope. I'd quite like some more. How many have we got? We've got 2 sets of 9 plus an 8. So we've got 26. Nowhere near enough. But it's fine. Let's go. Our encumbrance is way up. But that means we should be getting strength quite nicely. I've got no beef with you, slave mongers. Small iron resource. Doesn't look very small. Looks bigger than most iron resources. Fair enough. Copper 80. I really want to find a copper 100. That would be great. That would make my day. Here we are, Shitsville. Did someone eat all our plants while I was gone? That's pretty bad, as I was kind of relying on that for food. I was really relying on that for food. Uh-oh. Get out of here, Bone Dog. Ain't got time for your shenanigans. Uh-oh. Bone Dog, what are your stats? 17. Ooh. God damn, Bone Dogs are tough. Uh-oh. Holy Order, save me! Wait, where'd he go? Well, great. I think we might starve, you know? Unless I run off and get some food pronto. But I want to empty out these dead plants first so that it can start growing again. I also want to spend these. Then we'll go get some food. Mm-hmm. Good. This is unfortunately going to take a while because of how injured we are. Ah, we're hungry. Shit. Okay. We need to go get food. Food. Rebel Base, you've always been good to me. Not sure if they have any food that sells for 493. You can always cheekily buy like a copper or mine a copper, and then we should be able to get at least one bread that will keep us going. Losing that crop. I think it was I don't think it did get eaten. I think it was because I was away from the base for too long. Can't afford a bread. I can afford some vegetables, sure. Get back to it. We'll probably need to buy some more food, which is disheartening. I am happy with our labouring skill. There's one good thing to come from all this mining. It's that our labouring skill is actually pretty damn good. So I think I should never stay away from the base for more than a day if I want to be making the most of our farms. I think. Cool. Do 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 do. Well, my favorite customer. Oh, that's good. And this is my favorite shop. Let's buy a food cube. And that meat. That'll keep us going. Then we can build our new house. Build our research bench. Potentially build some power. Half build some power. Mm-hmm. $30 engineering. Really not too shabby. How do you not have any... Oh, right. Really? Prioritizing that other torch, huh? Nice. Now we need a research bench 2, which we'll put on the roof. I always put it on the roof. Always. I don't think there's ever been a playthrough I've done of this in my entire Kenshi career where I have put that anywhere other than on the roof of a storm hut. Requires 10 iron plates. Okay, good to know. Then... Actually, no, that's what we need, right? 10 iron plates. Groovy. We're gonna buy them. We're going to buy them. Iron plates aren't that much, they're like 100 each or something. Which means to get 10 of them, we just need like, I don't know, 6 or 7 copper. Cool. I feel like I should get some trousers at some point. Probably some boots. We can go hard on the boots. Usually you don't want boots really because they knacker your stealth. But as we're not allowed to sneak, we can go with like the heaviest boots there are. So we've got enough now probably for the iron plates. We'll just get a little bit more. No harm in making a little bit of cash on the side. The old emergency fund. That'll do though. Not gonna go crazy. Right. I think these guys have iron plates because I accidentally bought one last time. I think. Great, they've got 2. Two, huh? Well, we need more than that. Looks like we're going down to ye olde way station. Copper's always 80. Never found 100 quality copper. That'd be a real moneymaker. It's always 80. Every time. Without fail. So I don't even know why it bothers with quality, to be honest. Same with the iron. Whenever you find iron on the surface, it's always 100%. Might buy some more. No harm having excess. And I think we might need some for the power. Possibly. Technically, we can make our own. The amount of effort to make them means it may very well not be worth it. Max speed 14, huh? I'd like to get our strength up. Should really just run around with a bag full of copper. But there's always stuff we want to be doing. We don't have time to dick about running in circles with copper right now. Can't wait to have that wall up with some crossbow turrets. Arguably, we don't need the turrets because we've got a crossbow of our own. But I think I want it anyway. Hey, traders. Good, almost grown. Hopefully no one shows up and eats it all. Which they totally will. It's gonna happen. You know what, I know it. Someone's gonna eat those before I can get them. Right. Priority is defensive walls. Mounted crossbows. Desert cooking is real tempting. Desert cooking is real tempting. Good source of income, huh? Nah, I don't believe in that. Powered stone refinery. Interesting. Crossbow bolt manufacture. That would be nice. But is it necessary? Absolutely not. Just like small wind generators aren't necessary. They're nice to have. I think I'm leaning towards desert cooking. And I think we need cooking as well for that, so we actually get the stove. And we'll get advanced cooking, why not? Okay, come on. Come on. I want these. I don't expect to get most of them. If I can even get some of them. You do have building materials. They're in your other bag, silly. Okay, don't worry about making the bread. Just chop it down before anyone else can arrive. Oh, F off! Is it just one of them? Pete. Get him. Heal yourself. Are you shitting me? Look, I don't have any food. Ah! Why don't you guys defend versus the raptors? Yeah? Then I'll make some bread and you can have some. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. There's no need to be douches. God damn it. Now our farming skill's gonna be trash. But we'll still be getting the improvements. It just means we're barely gonna get any actual wheat straw out of this. Ah, that was real unfortunate. Hopefully get enough for at least one bread. I don't actually think we're going to, though. It's a sad, sad thing, but I don't think we're going to get enough for one bread. Bone dog, sod off. Yeah, eat that guy. Bone dog. Is he going to eat us? I think he might. Pete, run. Look, Bone Dog, I don't like you, you don't like me, just go on your way. Well, shit. Maybe he'll go on his way once he's, Pete, just stay where you are. No, Pete, stay where you are. Ah, Bone Dog, you tried your best. Ah, look at him go. Sort of, help yourselves, guys. Help yourselves. Why did you say by Kral's hairy breasts? Ah ha 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 ha. Well, maybe, just maybe, these guys will have restocked on construction materials. You got to look for positives. We need to build that wall. Now, we did get some toughness out of that. And I think we got some melee defense as well. It's not the end of the world. The more of that we get, the better prepared we are. But still, it's not ideal, is it? It's not ideal. Mm-hmm. So now we probably want to make a cactus farm because we're actually in arid land. Even though we're up near here, this is arid, so cactus will grow really well there. A new buyer. You said I was your best customer. She said I was her best customer. Now she's acting like we've never met. Rude. That's what that is. Rude. Keep mining, 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 mining. What? %90. We definitely need more building materials. Definitely. 8 ain't gonna cut it. Oh, escape servants. You guys are cool. 79. Oh, yes. We need food because every farming attempt is met with disaster. Blood and disaster. This game's weird. It says autosaving, autosave complete, and then it goes, no, only joking, now I'm saving. See? Every time. Ting, 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 ting. Okay, let's, we need food. We're stuck in a vicious cycle here, but we are gradually improving with each cycle, so it's not the end of the world. Sure, I'll buy a meat cube. I mean a food cube. Oh. Just want a little bit more money. Looks like places are restocking their building materials. Looks like to buy 10 cacti. Cacti are super cheap though. They're like 10 copper or something. Or 10 coins. Not 10 copper, that'd be ridiculously expensive. Ting, 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 ting. And really, right now, it's all about building that wall. That's the top priority. $15 miles an hour, huh? That's enough to outrun most people, I think. Nope, not attacking that guy. Although he's got -10 dodge, we probably could beat him with a crossbow. What would we get for it? Nothing. Sod off, bandits. Someone needs to wipe out that bandit camp. But it's not going to be me. Not anytime soon. Well, I mean, if it's nighttime, I'd be a fool not to spend the time doing this. In fact, because I come here vaguely regularly, let's build that torch. Might as well make some more money while we wait for the shops to open. Still 1.2, huh? I think it's going to cap at 1.5, not 2. We'll get a little bit more. Are they going to accuse us of smuggling again? Who's this? Dust Bandit. We've actually got surprisingly reasonable rep with the Dust Bandits. Then they don't hate us, which surprises me. 12 meat, huh? Can't turn that down. See, look, straw flour costs 400, right? You need 2 straw flour to make... Actually, that might be a really good deal. Never mind. Start stocking up on cacti as well. And we'll stop off over here as well. Bag check. Go on then. Yeah, I know there's nothing illegal. There's never anything illegal. We're legit. We're too legit to quit. We're also running at 12 miles an hour, which is a little bit sketchy. Maybe I should have taken the time to increase our strength. It is going up, though. Pathfinding in this game is terrible. Like, seriously, seriously terrible. Considering it's got a static map, I'm surprised the pathfinding's so bad. I guess it's not a fully static map, but it usually is. You can build walls, but apart from that, it should be easy enough to do like a pathfinding map. But it freaks the F out. It sends you running in a random direction, and then he goes, actually, and turns around and goes another way. It's like, what you doing, man? Don't want to go too far down there. There's crazy spiders. That will eat you without a moment's hesitation. Whenever we go here, there's always someone saying, I can't afford that. See? Always. Without fail. $25 building materials. Can't afford any more, huh? I think I need to go all in. They've still got all that iron we sold them. I think I need to go all in. Can't afford that, huh? Looks like we're on the iron for a bit. It's not quite copper. Is there any copper nearby? In a little bit of a sketchy area. Should be okay though. Maybe. Got nowhere to store copper, huh? That's fine. We're gonna buy... Oh, we can, look. We're gonna buy another backpack, I think, and go fully all in on buying these building materials. That does mean mining more copper. That's okay. There's one thing I don't mind. It's mining copper. I don't have any food. Oh, crap. I do actually have food. But they're going to be too dumb to find it. There's no way we're outrunning these guys. So let's make the most of it. Try and get our stats up a bit. Yeah, you guys better run. Okay. This is going to be the the main problem with I actually got quite a decent amount of stats off that. This is going to be the main problem with getting back with all these building materials, that we're not going to be able to outrun anyone. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. I think it's 10 cactus we need. Yeah. Cool. I'm actually going to spend our last bit of money on another medkit. Right, I would like to rest, but I don't think we can rest here for free. Can't afford 100. That stings. This isn't mine. Yeah, but the rebel base wasn't yours either, and you were totally happy to use that. Let's see if we can get there. This is going to be the sketchiest run we've done so far. Might get our strength up a bit though, which would be nice. We need to go home. Our plants will probably be grown by now. We can set up... Look at that, the pathfinding. It's so dumb. Hey, Adam. It's going good? It is going good. We're actually very vaguely improving our combat skills. We've become pretty good with a crossbow. We've been researching. Just trying to collect enough building materials for us to build a proper wall that we can put turrets on. Then we'll be good. I hope. But yeah, we've radically improved. Our base doesn't look like we've radically improved, but I feel like we have. And we're almost at 80 labouring, which is nice. Alright, we just need to make it to that rebel base without issue. Pete Czar can eat worlds. He sure can. Although right now, he can eat dried meat. But he's working up to eating worlds. This is just the starter. The world will be his main course. once he stops getting his ass handed to him by hungry bandits. We made it. See, with these guys, he doesn't say, "This isn't my bed." He says, "F it, I'll sleep." Hopefully these guys have restocked on building materials. If they have, I might do another bit of cheeky copper mining. Maybe not, though. I think our farm's probably fully grown now. I want to heal up first, otherwise our farming efficiency is going to be way down. We need to get as much wheat straw as we can. Then we can set up our cactus farm. Buy some green fruit at some point. Buy some cotton as well. And then we'll be rocking, sort of. Top priority is really this wall. $27 strength. So we did gain 1 from that journey. Hand over your food and we won't have to burn your arms. Damn. They're not even talking to anyone. No, wait. They're talking to these guys. Dust bandits versus hungry bandits. We won't have to burn your arms. That's well brutal. You can't believe Pablo's is already higher than Jacobus. Yeah, Pablo's, I went totally crazy. I put all my leveling tricks into effect. Need to get Jacobus in. I've got quite a few zones that we could run if we had Jacobus helping out. If it was all 3 of us, I reckon we could take a few of the zones. How do you mean? Right, we have some extra building materials here. We need to build this wall, but first we need to research the wall. Oh no, my plants died. Oh no, they just ran out of water. Actually, I can probably just do that. There we go. Right. Hop to it, Pete. It's lost its whole "this is complex and cool" thing. You're not feeling it anymore. Yeah, well. It is complex and cool. The level grind is kind of grueling. It depends what you're doing to grind, really. There's ways to ease it. The main allure for me is running the zones, doing the quests, figuring them out, and then getting the sweet ass loot. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Let's get to it. We can actually build real walls. I feel like that doesn't need to be in the wall. In fact, the wall doesn't need much. Let's dismantle this, dismantle this, dismantle this, dismantle all this. Let's find something that gives 1 mil XP a pop. There's plenty of things that give 1 mil XP a pop, man. Plenty of things. What you need to do is take advantage of the fact that you're a monk and can heal yourself and do AoE. And go to, like, Azeroth and AoE dudes. They can absolutely rake in the XP. Right, great. We've got 4 building materials back from that. Let's build a gate, actually. Let's do the oldest trick in the book. Too close to another building. Yeah, the building that you're close to. No, 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 no. There we go. Da, da, da. I do Is this gonna work? Maybe. See? It does it every time. It says auto-saving. And then it stops, and you go, oh cool, it's auto-saved. And then it stops to actually do the real save. Highly uncouth. Well, that's a weird wall, but you know what? Perfect. These require 2 building materials each. I told you, man. Azeroth. Azeroth. It's a cool castle, and it's got 4 towers in it. And there's a boss for each class type in each tower, plus an extra boss. And on the ground floor, there are training grounds that are full of knights in training. And they're worth like 400k each, and you just AoE them, because they're not very strong. And there's loads of them. Or you go to... what was that place called that me and Cal went to? Mordant, maybe? Or you go crazy and you go to Frostholt. That's where the best XP is. So, yeah, we need way more building materials than we've got. I don't know, man. Why are you in Rosenplatz? Can I build those ramps yet? I must be able to, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get on my walls. Totally. Let's build a ramp. Build one there. Build one there. And then we want to build crossbows. For that we need iron plates. But the wall is the priority. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're out of construction materials. Groovy. Crash like twice in a minute. That sure does sound like Blackfire. Modern Blackfire, anyway. How many do we need? 1, like 3. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I need like 14. 14 building materials. That's actually not bad. Oh no, they're gonna... My crops, my beautiful crops. That's why we need the wall. Okay, Pete, don't go crazy. They've already at them all. That's why we need to finish this damn wall. Hungry bandits. Okay, let's fight them. Come on. Still no ferry. Yeah. I don't need the ferry anymore, so I'm alright. Go away, hungry bandits. We don't have any food in here. They're not going to go away, are they? I think I've seen this bug in the past where they just sit and run in circles for hours at a time. Do 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 do. We need to invest in a bed. Going to the rebel base every time we want to heal is not ideal. We also need 14 building materials. Plus some iron plates. Many, many iron plates. So that we can build loads of turrets. Give us your credits or I'll smash your head in. What? Why can't I say yes? Hit the road. Why can't I say sure, you can have my 80 credits? Still no ferry. That's why you get a mount, man. That's why you get a flying mount. But you're like, herp derp, what's the point in a mount? Of course you can't phase to me, man. I'm not logged in. I'm playing Kenshi, aren't I? What a strange pile of guys. It looks like something out of like what's that game? Obra Dinn, where time's frozen. Nobody's logged in, so there's not much of a point. I guess not, man. Still no ferry. Yeah, the ferry takes a while. I am glad to be free of the burden of the ferry. Right. Where's the shopkeeper? Oh, don't tell me the shopkeeper died. Shopkeeper? You here? In this massive pile of guys? Where the hell is the shopkeeper? Oh god, if he died. That's actually going to be brutal. Where is he? He can't be dead. I mean, I guess he can be dead. I would kind of hope that he wasn't. Maybe they kidnapped him. Maybe he is in this giant pile. Don't think he is, though. I really don't see him anywhere. Crap. I'll come back later. Maybe he'll respawn. In fact, I am going to call it a day there. Pretty happy with the progress we've made. Not happy about the shopkeeper disappearing. Not happy about that at all. It's got me a little worried. But we've got our farms, we've got our crossbow, we've got a weapon, we've got a reasonable amount of armor. And most importantly, we've got a plan. That'll be for tomorrow. It certainly is 11:30. Certainly is. I just wish I could find this shopkeeper. His corpse should at least be here. Maybe he got, like, flung up in the air. Like, these guys are all kind of up in the air. Maybe the shopkeeper's, like, mega up in the air? Sometimes it happens. Or maybe he fell through the floor. Either way, it doesn't bode well for this shop. But I'm going to head off for now. I shall catch you guys laterio. Adios.